Hello, YouTube. Welcome into the Battle Brothers. Welcome into the last knock part 5. We're currently getting involved in moving on to the next part of this game. As you can see now, we have a decent enough cast of brothers around. We want to get some stuff done. We want to bring in some new people. We're going to do some exploring today. Probably going to explore some in the north. And then after that, we'll figure out what we're going to do. I don't know if we're going to be doing more Battle Brothers after this, as I was saying on stream. But we'll figure that out. We'll look into it. We'll look into it. I don't know. I'm sure I will figure it out sooner or later. Anyway. Anywho. Let's jump in. So we wanted to go in here. Oh, sorry, there's jobs here. There's on-holds and disappearing villagers. We're going to wait until the morning because we need some more tools. Yeah, okay. So things are working. I was like, why are things so quiet? Oh, the on-holds are still here, but the other things are gone. We'll buy all of your tools. Absolutely. I'm eyeing up those furs like, we could probably sell those somewhere for a profit, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab those too. Do we need food? Not really. We'll grab a little bit of it. And we'll go ahead and see about this job. Defeat the unholds. We can beat unholds for sure. These two, however, need to heal up. Do we have a temple here? No, we have a taxidermist and a tavern. Nope, never mind, fair. I think we're good. Let's go to the tavern and have a drink. Do we just not know where these things are? Oh, there they are. There's 3 of them. Oh. Okay. Not having Torkel in this with his two-handed flanged mace might be a problem. So you know what, Gunther? You're getting a two-handed mace today. We still need to get you something better. Oh, Cody's drunk. Ugh, well. A few unholds. Alright, they're not close enough for us to engage right now. So this is like the best way I remember fighting unholds, is that they are tough to kill, but their disadvantage is that they don't have any armor. They also regenerate, which is the only real negative that they have as a thing to fight. But we can do enough damage to negate their regeneration, it looks like, pretty easily. Ooh. Yeah, the regeneration's really annoying, I will admit. Ooh. Alright, you might be able to kill one of them. There's one dead. Alright, you made a run, which is good. Hmm. Hey! Okay, we got it. That could have gone a lot worse. That's, what? Another 1,500 crowns? Not bad. What we really need to find, though, probably should have waited to buy these. We could sell them the wood, though. Might as well. Make some of our money back immediately. Probably should have waited to do the event after, after this. Like buying everything after that, because you do get a little bonus to people's opinion of you. Is there a temple around here somewhere? I will literally take the time to go find the temple, because we do need to heal our men. Wow, there is not a temple around here, and there's lots of pretty badly wounded guys on the table here. Like, that's not a readily available fighting force right there. Because Shep is a little hurt too. No, Shep's fine. You're hurt though. You're a decent bit hurt. A few people are drunk. But we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Take between 2 and 5 days for people to heal. That's okay, we can just continue exploring up here while we're waiting. And we have enough food to last us a while. Oop. There's some geists and stuff. I mean, there's a little bit extra money. 410. We also found what looks like the Northern Sea up here. Right, head over this way. I want to see what's in this. This might be something we can take on and win. Lots of armored wordingers and some geists. Honestly, I think this one's probably easier because it's got unarmored undead. At least I think so. Ooh. Stone of the Ancients. Many barbarian reavers, a few barbarian chosen, a barbarian drummer, and a few warhounds. Well, I mean, we've made money from traveling. How much are how are we looking for food? We're okay for now. Some thralls, some reavers, and some warhounds. Maybe we'll take that on. Let's take a look at our men before we do that, though. How are we looking? Okay, you fully healed, which is great. Which means you can have your... You had an axe. You can have the flanged mace. Oh yeah, you're the guy with the missing nose. I forgot about that. Anyone else healed up? One or two more days. 1 or 2 more days. 1 to 4 days. 1 to 4 days. Not particularly comfortable with that particular loadout. Oh wow, that's a lot of space we just explored. See, I don't know if it's a case of there's nothing to find here, or if it's just because we haven't, like, seen behind, like, a mountain or something like that, and that's actually where the good stuff is. We did, however, make money doing that, which I'm pretty happy with. There's a town just down here, right? Yeah, there's Holmesburg. Just over there, which will work just fine for when we need it. Did Twitch work? I think it did for a second, but I caught it before it got too bad. This we can take on. It's just that we need to make sure that people are actually healed. Oh, you're healed. Everyone's healed except for you. That's perfect. Switch over to your bow. Anything else we wanted to do? That looks good. Okay. Alright, let's take this barbarian hideaway on, shall we? That's a lot of barbarian hounds, I have to say. That's annoying. Oof. Missing those 50-50s is not great. Alright, he's running. Good. Alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a fatigue thing. Okay. Oof. Ow. Jesus. Okay. Hmm. We can take that on. It's just I think we might have been a bit too aggressive. I think we need to kind of bunch up a bit more and keep ourselves tightly compact when we're taking these guys on. Oh, so I think something like that might be better. Having our heavy guys on the outside. Oh yeah, this is perfect. There's a tree there. There's a campfire. There's a totem. Yeah, this is fine. We can work with this. That's not going too well for them. Ooh, okay, you need to get out of there. Oh, you're dead, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. Well, don't leave gaps. That's what I'm getting from that, because the barbarians are a lot more agile than you give them credit for. Okay. Is there anything I'd really change? I don't think so. No, I think we're just gonna have to pop back in here. Ooh, crunch. Nice. I do keep wondering if they'd hit their own men in the back with those, but they'd never do. They might have that, they might have something that means that they don't hit friendlies or something, which would make some sense, I guess. You know? You don't want to make the game too easy for people, being like, oh yeah, the barbarians always toss their weapons in, but they always have a chance of hitting their own friendlies. Alright, another dead. Alright. Ooh. All right. Wow. One hit would be nice. Just one. Just one dig. Okay. Kept him pinned. There we go. Lovely. Not bad. We got some food out of that. We got some medicine, some ammo. The javelins, the bone and hide armor, the bone figures. Oh! The Violent Pillar, a large two-handed mace born in the fiery smithy of a true master. Despite its massive head, its weapon is well balanced and reasonably easy to handle for an experienced individual. Damn. A legendary weapon. We'll just take all of this because we're gonna head back to town now. You do hate the sad doggo noises. The sad doggo noises are probably one of the few reasons why you shouldn't fight barbarians if you don't if you're playing this game and you have a thing against pain and like animals and stuff like that, like animals being in pain. It's like the one reason why I'm like, I don't usually fight barbarians too often in this game because they're they tend to have dogs. Bandits don't tend to have them. and the Southerners don't tend to have them either. So I tend to stick with the rest of the world. We're gonna make it just before night. No, we're not. Hearken, hearken, hearken. Determination has been in noble houses. They've come to a conclusion. All sides agree on. They hate each other. Oh, there's a noble war. Between Goswin and Urban. Okay. Which is this one and this one. So the arrows, which is this one here, and Urban, I think, is the ones at the bottom. It's it's these guys down here. So they don't actually have a border or anything like that. That's interesting. So yes, that's one of the end game events. Oh, hey, we can make some profit on that. Nice. We'll sell the stuff that we don't need. Namely the shitty shields and the bad weapons we picked up. The shitty helmet. No, I just sold them that. Ah, well. Throwing axes, the javelins, all that sort of stuff can just be sold. Well, they do have a dueling sword here. They also have a great sword. And they have another flanged mace. They have another two-handed hammer. I'm looking for a two-handed axe, actually. Oh, here we go. Replace the one that our guy's still using, the barbarian axe. So this is a Barishi. So let us first of all replace your flanged mace with this violent pillar. So this is 62% of damage, ignores armor, 125% effective against armor, shield damage of 43, maximum fatigue of 16. This is 75 to 95. 75 to 95. 50%, 62%, 125%. That matches. This does a lot more damage against shields, but also has the same amount of fatigue. It also looks really cool, I will say. We will, however, keep a hold of that. We'll buy some of your tools. That should do for now. Ooh, you do have another male Hubark. Actually, do you have a decent two-handed axe in here? You never know. You have a longsword. And it's discounted because it's a bit damaged. I would usually be tempted by that, but I don't think there's anyone in my roster who would use that. Because you have the axes thing, don't you? Yeah, you have my axe mastery. I suppose you could have it in the future. Maybe. Eh. Actually, Winrick, you have a really good... Oh, you don't really have that much in the way of defenses, though, however. You might be interesting. Anyway. Let's put you in the fighting line over him for a bit, and we'll put you in the fighting line over him for a bit. This place has an armorer. Oh, look, another named helmet. Sir Robert's Wolf Crown. It's 61,000. There's also Black Crow's Balthazar's Sallet with Mail, which is 21,000 crowns. I am going to take this male Hubark. How much is the two-handed axe? 3,500. You know, I'm going to take it. I'm going to give you this axe. The male Hubark can go to you, which means now you can have that, which is perfect. Perfection. Do we need food? Not really. Not really. Alright, let's head a little bit south here. Actually, you know what? We can head up into this direction and do a little bit of exploring. Why not? Hey! Mini barbarian thralls. Absolutely, positively fantastic. So yes, this is a one reach weapon. It's just a giant stick with an axe on the end of it. Also, ow, my hand. So yeah, we can probably sell this this man splitter now. To look at the damage difference, this is a 90 to 120. 40% of damage ignores armor, 160% is effective against armor. This is 75 to 95, 40% effective against 40% effective against armor. Sorry, 40% ignores armor, 120% effective. Shield damage of 24, maximum fatigue of 16. This does shield damage of 43, maximum fatigue of 34, and weapon skills build up 5 more fatigue because it's not very good in the hand. But it does a lot of damage, I will say. So if we needed to like throw on something that's just do a shit ton of damage, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. But for right now, I think it's good. Okay. Oh, you could use a better set of armor while we are about to throw you into the fighting line, so you can have that. That helps. We'll also get to see our new named weapon getting some use. Maybe. We'll see if these guys live long enough. Oh, he's stunned, which means he's not getting a turn. Alright, some good movement there. Here's our mace friend. Ooh. Very nice. Who leveled up? Cody leveled up. Nice. We picked up some tradable items there, and we can sell the rest of this stuff, so that's not terrible. Codester. You're level 8 now. Let's give you Fortified Mind. That'll help. Oh wait, there's unholds. Okay. Are these guys armored or are they just basic unholds? There's also some undead here. There's 2 unholds. Usually undead means... Yep. That's 19 undead there. Holy shit. This is some and some armored. Yeah, we can take that on. We can take that on. No worries. Oh, Dieter also leveled up. He's now level 2. Pog, congratulations on your promotion. Now you no longer have a shit tier HP. Okay, cool. Let's take this on. Oh, I love the snow effect. I will admit, the northern area of Battle Brothers is very pretty. Like when you're fighting in the snow and stuff, like this looks very, very pretty. I suppose it could be my affiliation for like northern weather in general, but I like it. That's a good point. Well done to Dieter for surviving to his promotion. Not everybody does. We're just waiting for them to come to us at this point. Bum, bum, bum. We'll help our friend out. Ooh, one of them's back. Two of them are back. Okay. Okay. Oh, one of them's back. Two of them's back. Any more? 3. Well, the one good thing is that we can put them down just as fast as they get back up, so that's not too bad. Some silverware, a helmet. Alright. Any level ups? Yeah, Anto, you've leveled up. Well done. Let's give you Fortified Mind as well. That's good. I'm kind of impressed that there's 19 undead just hanging around up here. Usually that means a necromancer of some kind is around. Oh, there was a fight. The undead must have won it, it looks like. How are we looking on food and stuff? Very good. We can head back. We can head more over this way now. Because there is another town down here that we can jump into at some point. Also, just so you're aware, you don't have to get involved in the end game things if you don't want to. You can basically just ignore everything if you want to. You can ignore the hordes, you can ignore the what's it called? You can ignore the greenskins, you can ignore the noble fight, you can ignore the holy war, you can ignore the undead horde, but what can happen is that the game ends because the world ended, for lack of a better term. That can happen. Can I take this on? You know what, if we do take that on though, I want to take out Dieter, even though Dieter's been doing pretty good. I'm gonna put back in Gunther maybe over Weinrich. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that looks good. Let's take this on. We can win this. Greenskins have never done anything wrong without provocation. I'm not going to comment on that. Where's the necromancer? He's controlling that one. Oh man, that axe looks so cool. Oh, there's the necromancer. Okay. Okay, not all of these undead are armored either. A lot of the armored ones are hanging back because the necromancer wants to protect himself. We might be able to snipe him with the archers, depending. We can't right now, but you can snipe at that guy. Oh, I see. Okay. That's a lot of damage. First of all, we want to start knocking the undead down, and then we want to start moving forward to take on the necromancer. Ooh, don't like that. But you should be able to ruin them. Let me just take as many of them down as I can while we're doing this. Excuse me. Okay. You do also have to remember that every time you take undead down, they come back with less and less HP and less armor. So there's much likely to be less of a problem after the first time you've taken them down. Hell, you might even get lucky and decapitate them when they come back up and then go back down, because that way there's no chance they come back. Ow, you're getting the shit kicked out of you, Torkel. It's not great, man. There's one that won't come back because I've just decapitated them. Oof. That would have been a very nice hit to have there. We really need to get you a better bill hook, I think. That would really help, I think, in the not too distant future. Be getting you something better than what you have. Good hit to the head on that one. There we go. The only thing that I do wish was more of a thing, yeah, the can kind of get a bit annoying if you hear it all the time. Which you do when you're taking down undead and then they get back up again. They get knocked down, but they get up again. You're never going to keep them down. Oh, nice hit. Oh, red is out of ammunition. Good thing we got some spare bundles of ammunition. That is quite literally the reason why I bought multiple quivers of arrows, because you never seem to have enough of them in the longer fights. 10 arrows never quite feels like enough. He doesn't have a weapon. He's punching people to death. Oh my god. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. The fact that he's very literally like, I don't have a weapon in my hand, I have to punch these guys to death is very funny. Cool. Now, does this guy have anything? He has ancient gold coins and some actual money. And we'll take everything else there. And we'll head to town. Let's head south. Might need to start thinking about taking an actual job, though. Ooh. A lost crypt. That pays us a little bit of money. Well, head on into Vadagard. I'm going to sell off the items we have. So you buy that for 350, that for 302. I'll say these shitty militia spears, the shitty short swords, the claw club, the bludgeons, the pickaxe, the antler cleaver, the hatchets. And give you the shitty shields as well, the silverware, the bone figures, and the ancient gold coins, and all of a sudden, money situation looking a lot better. Just sell all of those and we'll replace them with something new. Yeah, that's fine. You got some food here? Absolutely, positively. We need some tools. We'll grab some tools as well. And anything else in here we want? Nothing in the marketplace. Ooh, that bill hook would be quite nice. That's 55 to 85, 30, 140. This is 40 to 70, 30, 110. It's a big improvement, honestly. They have a weaponsmith here, though, don't they? Yes. Oh. Sir Rupert Striker. A fencing sword. Wow. Oh, they also have a three-headed flail, which is very good. And I do like the three-headed flail. Ooh, a great axe. 80 to 100. 40, 50. It's a slight improvement over this thing, and we will not get the money back we spent on it. I also have a longsword. Okay. The bill hook there is 1897. 1579. We'll grab that. Absolutely. That's a big upgrade for our backliner. Going from a hooked blade, which I think we picked up from something else. It's an agricultural tool. This isn't even a real weapon. We're giving them an actual forged steel blade. So it's a polearm. It's two-handed. It's worth 1400. Damage 55 to 85, as I said, which is already a big improvement over this at 40 to 70. 30% of damage ignores armor. That's the same, but it is more effective. And it's slightly more fatiguing to hold, but it's still not bad. Also, why Why do you have that? That doesn't make any sense. You don't need that. That'll lower up your fatigue level from a bit. So what was that doing? Maximum fatigue 10, maximum fatigue 10. That's 20 fatigue you've just gained back. Holy shit. Right, we can't take a job here though, unfortunately, because they won't give us any work here. We'll sell that. We'll sell... I'll keep the rest of it, I think. I will take both of your padded helms, because those are big upgrades. You know what? Let's swap those helms around. Ooh, Torkel's leveled up. You can take Battle Forged. That looks good. That's not bad at all. Right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to head to the bathroom and do a few things. I'll be right back, guys. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's jump right back into this. So, we've just picked up some new weapons. We're going to head north and see if we can find somewhere to test them on. Yeah. Sounds good to me. We've got, ooh. Would you look at that? Ooh. Yeah, maybe not. Not that. That's a bad time is what that is. Maybe this? Oh. Many chosen. That's a few too many barbarians of a high level for me. But we did make some money out of it, so I'm not going to complain. Right, we will take a quick nap. Anything else around here? We're running a bit low on food all of a sudden. Ooh. Gotta head back to town. After this, I think we head a bit further south and start taking some jobs down here in this area again. I'm going to pick up some food, then we should be good to go. Now let's start heading south. Yeah, nice. Ooh. Those are Alps. Might be able to take them on, but they are going to be difficult. Right. We don't enjoy Alps, no. So I'm actually taking our Rangers out of the team for this. For one very simple reason. Alps always show up at night. And they are never a fun time to fight. We're just going to do something like this. And then we're just going to wait. There they are. Some Alps. Okay, how many is some? 6? That's not terrible. That's not terrible. I'll try and kill this one. Alright, there's one dead. Oh, you're running. Okay. And you're back to sleep now. And you are almost dead. Honestly, running is not a terrible thing. Because it means that at the very least you might not get hit because you're far enough away that they won't be able to put you back to sleep. There's another one dead. Oh, didn't kill him. That's frustrating. There's another one dead. Another one dead. So there's one there and there's one there, and that's the only 2 left. You're going to run now, which is fine. You're running. Okay. So that's not too bad. Give me a big hit here. Nope. I do love the waking up sound effect. It's very funny. I will admit. Okay, you've recovered, but you are going to leave because you are currently in a not good position. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, can you exit? That's frustrating. Okay, he ran as well. Perfect. We got some third eyes and we got some parchment skin. Okay. Well, there's 2,500 crowns in our back pocket. One of our guys is going to need to go on the bench for a bit, which is fine. There we go. Henrik is leveled up. Henrik, you can pick up Overwhelm. That sounds good to me. Let's head a little bit further south and just see what the situation is. You also can't get another retinue member until we're at 2250. I mean, we're closing in on that. It's not too far off. Not too far off. Rebuilding effort has been raided. A day southwest by road. Oh wow, down here. Oh. Not been down here for a while. Orc Marauders. A few Orc Young and an Orc Berserker? Well, we can take that on. Yeah, go on. We'll kill some greenskins while we're at it. Why not? Free money. Now there's a man splitter again. That does make me a little worried. Anytime you see one of them, you should be. They'll cut through people like a knife through hot butter. Ow. Good lord. Jesus Christ. Excuse me? That's a lot of damage. Fucking hell. Oh, this is a bit better. I'm gonna try and force them down onto the lower ground here, if I can. Alright, stuff to sell. Happy. Let's keep on heading on. Might need some more ammunition at some point. Raided disappearing villagers. Nothing to purchase or sell here. Oh, I suppose we can sell what we don't need here. So we can sell this shield. We can sell these splitters. This head chopper. I think that's it. What do you got for me? We're heading back up this way. We're literally just doing back and forth runs here. But hey, that's an extra what? 840 crowns. I mean, I'll take it. Let's head up to Turnberg here real quick. Just to see if there's anything in here worth trading for. Not really. Might grab some food though. Do we need the ammunition? A little bit, yeah. We'll grab two. We'll grab 2 refills of ammunition as well. Give me 1 second. Cool. Let's hop back in here. So we don't need anything from this really. I'm gonna pick up that set of padded leather, and I'm gonna give that to Cody. Just so that way everyone in the team has a decent enough suit of armor, just in case. That playlist is varied. That's my just light songs playlist on Tidal, so there's a load of different songs on there, as you can probably tell. And these two are in a fight. Who's winning? Looks like the mercenaries. Damn. Hunting season. Alright, let's wait till the morning. Do a little bit of shopping in town. Oh, they have some wood at a decent discount. Perfection. Do we need anything else? Not particularly. Alp Trophy Necklace. Parchment, Third Eye, Petrified Scream. What does it do? +5 resolve. Oh. I mean, sure. Why not? Let's give that to Torkel. Torkel, my friend, you may have this. He's now wearing a necklace of Alp flesh. Fair enough, I guess. But hey, that's cool. How much do you spend on these? 164? That's below below market value. It's pretty good. And we headed up here? Okay, cool. Everybody's happy. Everyone got to have a quick fuck, apparently. Enjoyed himself with harlots. Yep, people be out here having sex. Nice. Glad everyone got to have fun. We are mercenaries after all. You know, what else are we gonna do on a day off? Ooh, you've actually got some stuff we can sell. Ooh, you're willing to buy this wood really good. Nice, 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 nice. We'll take one things of tools. Oh, they would actual temple here. Okay, so we know there's a temple not too far away from our area. Oh, that's a nice looking sword. Pity we don't have 11,000 crowns for it. Cool, cool. All right, what jobs do you have here? Escort a caravan. Not particularly interested in. Paid more for this. That's not too bad. Where are we headed? Back down here to Koningsmund. Okay. There's some quick profit. You know what? I will admit, right? One of my favorite things that can happen in this game is sometimes you'll have a town like on a coast up in this corner. So there'll be like a big sea that cuts into like here, and there'll be a town on the coast. And then down in this corner, there'll be a sea with a town on the coast, and you can like fast travel north to south really quickly. God, those are fantastic map generations. Many mercenaries and a few war dogs. Ooh, these guys are well armored. Well, moderately. Ouch. Ouch. Well, I hit their friend. That was a good hit. That's annoying. And there's one dead. Fuck. That's really unlucky. I don't even know if we're going to get into that fight again. I think we will because we picked the fight. So I think we're still going to get thrown into it. Dieter, you can come off the front line. Oh yeah, it's the same loadout again. Though there's no tree in the middle now to make it annoying for us, which is good. Nice hit. Oh wow. Shit. I mean, I'm entirely sure we can win this fight. I just don't know if we can do it without having to lose somebody, and I would prefer that be the option. Do I want to put you in over somebody? Probably you, actually. Winrick, I don't know why I'm keeping you in this fight. You're the better fighter. You have the better equipment, too. Yeah, let's do it. Is it still going to spring again? I don't think so. A few brigand poachers, a brigand marksman, many brigand raiders. Let's take these guys on. If that's not going to spring again, then I'm going to take the free fight that we can get with the raiders. Because these guys are going to be a lot easier to kill than actual mercenaries. 54% chance. Where's the marksman? You three are poachers, right? Oh, there's the marksman. You have a spike or whatever it's called, a war pick or whatever. Why did you do that? That's odd. Nice hit. Now we're going to say no to a good hit from the Rangers. Okay, we're getting somewhere. There we go. Not bad. Here we go. Oh, that's frustrating. Gonna get into a fight with these guys directly after. You've got a war brand, but you're also not armored at all. The most well-armed and armored guy of this entire warband is actually their archer. 73% chance to hit. Did not work out. There we go. That's more like it. Alright. Oh, we got ourselves some really good helmets out of that. A warbow. Oh, we can put that back in there. We can get rid of that particularly shitty shield. Same with that one. And we can grab these helmets because they're worth a lot more money. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Somehow nobody ended up badly hurt after that fight, and I don't know how that is. I should say no one ended up with any injuries. There are quite a few people who are hurt. Not nearly as many injuries as I was expecting there. That wasn't too bad, honestly. That could have gone a lot worse. Oh wow, there's some decent work here. Let's wait till the morning. Let's take a nap here, shall we? This place have a temple? It does, but we don't need to worry about that right now because we have no one who is suffering from an injury. Okay. We can sell that. We can sell those because we don't need them anymore. We can sell the sword. We can sell the flail and the bludgeon and the dagger and one of the axes and the two-handed mallet and the non-war bow. That puts us at what? 71 of 82. Okay. You can take that. That's 150, 140. Okay. You can take that. I mean, you can take it as well. Why not? There we go. And now let's sell all of the crap we don't need. Those helmets can go. These padded surcoats can go. That helmet can go. Hang on to these helmets for spares in case you need them. Let's give Red Moogle our warbow. It's got a single extra tile range and it's 10% less effective against armor. But it does do quite a bit more damage. So Red now has a warbow. Let me just make sure everything in here that needs to be repaired is being repaired. Okay. What's this easy job you got? Oh, it's delivering some more packages? No, thank you. What's this one? More packages? No, thank you. What's this one? And Thieves stole your arcane knowledge. How much pay you want? Pay more for this. Need more payment once the work is done. I accept your offer. How are we doing healing wise? We're good. We're good healing wise. We're good healing wise. Dieter doesn't actually have a proper helmet. I just realized this. Neither does Winrick, but that's fine. That's fine. Well, actually, technically they do have a proper helmet. The flat top helmet, I think, is the same as that. But that's fine. Bandits are gone through this way. Oh, there they are. A few brigand marksmen and many brigand raiders. They didn't get too far. How are we looking on healing? You need to heal up in a day. You're healing up in a day. Armor, however, is in tatters. You've only got 33% of your armor currently available. Your helmet's at 50%. You're fully repaired. You're at 88%. You're at 33%. What's that? 49? This provides you with more armor than what you're currently wearing. I mean, I don't like it. Going from, what's that, 150 down to 105. But it's better protection than what they're currently wearing. This is why you should always check what you have repairing when you're repairing things. Right, let's see if we can take these guys on in an advantageous position. Because they have a few marksmen. There's also a necromancer here. Okay, the necromancer needs to die. Ooh, this is an interesting situation to be in. You've got an arming sword. That's a bit dangerous. These guys aren't particularly well armed or armored. This guy, however, we need to take down a necromancer before he starts bringing... These guys protecting him because he's like, oh, he's paying us to be here. Which I guess makes sense. Also, oh shit. Wow. Didn't see that coming. I suppose this is the problem with taking people on when you're not quite ready for it when it comes to your armor. So 102. That's literally more armor than you're wearing right now. Well, we don't need to engage right now. We can wait until midday, which I think is when our tick happens. And look, it's already gone up to 39 instead of being at 33. So we can wait for a little bit. Also, we don't really gain anything from fighting in that position we were in. This is a bit better. Because I didn't want to be caught halfway down the hill. That's usually a bad idea. Any tactician or anyone who's ever studied battle history will tell you that being caught on the low ground is usually a bad time. Alright, that necromancer just brought him back. So that's frustrating. He didn't pick up his weapon. Oof. Hmm. Just ask Anakin. Yeah. Anakin's usually a good person to ask about high ground. Oh shit. Well, he's dead. He's also dead. I mean, it's not the best thing you want to hear, because yeah, they're going to bring them back. I don't get why this fight is so hard. These guys are not well armed or armored. And these guys are probably an easier fight than like basically anything we fought recently. Okay. This should not be nearly as hard. Oh, we're actually on the road this time. Good hit. You came back up with your sword in hand. That's annoying. Alright, the raiders are running now. Except for the two crossbow dudes. Well, there's a dead necromancer. There we go. Some bolts, got a proper helmet, and an actual arming sword. 3 crossbows. 3 proper crossbows as well. That loot. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad at all. 1,470 crowns in my back pocket. Right, some healing for Henrik. Sell those spares. We don't need them. Pretty good. Let's take this amber. We do need some food. Lark, because Kairu needs her coffee. No worries, Kairu. I hope you enjoy your coffee. So there's no more work here for us. We do need some tools. You have some tools. Oh. We have an adventurous noble here who's wanting us to pay him 4,000 to join us, basically. I mean, it would be nice to have somebody who already has a load of good equipment with them, but let's head to... Actually, there's a tavern here, right? Someone got drunk. Okay. I'm gonna just pop in here. Ah, you have some levels. Dieter has a level up. Do I want to give you a weapon speciality? I don't think so. I think he's much more of a useful cover option. Given that we don't... what's that? Undead's been here recently. Very recently from the looks of things. Let's go help these guys out. They need it. Ouch. Hit the wrong key. I meant to hit 2. There we go. That's some okay loot out of that. Not bad. A trading caravan just got wiped out by that company. I suppose they were maybe enemies? I don't know. I do not know. It's an odd one. Alright, we need some tools. This place is not the place to be buying tools, however. What about this job you have for me? Not the kind of work we're looking for. Not looking to head that far south. We'll head up here instead and grab ourselves some tools. Take 13 hours and 9 tools or supplies. Hunting season, disappearing villagers, raided, rebuilding efforts. Okay. So tools are not going to be cheap here. We don't even have any tools here. Jesus. Oh. Spiders. "13 of them. Ooh, Emrich's leveled up. You can have Battle Forged. Baldemir's leveled up. You can take Berserker. Shep can also take Battle Forged. There we go. Not bad at all. Alright. I'm going to switch your equipment around and put you back into the front line. Is there anything I want to change equipment-wise? No, I don't think so. I think we're good. Spiders. Le Spooter. Okay. Time to kill some spiders. Who's this? Okay, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're also fine. Alright, I think that's the end of the fight. I think everyone else is running away. Yep. Perfect. Which means it is over. Very nice. Alright, there's nothing here we really want. There's a taxidermist here. Oh, we can make some heavy war dog armor. We can make a large quiver of arrows, which holds 14 arrows. Alright, we're out of here. I might come down here at this point and actually start clearing out these bandit camps. Alright, let's head down this way. And these wheat fields are being burned down. We still have no tools. Well, that's cool. Since we have a historian on our team, they've actually taken our deeds down in record. That's pretty cool. We really do need to get ourselves some stuff. Hunt down the webnecks. Okay, we can do that. We can hunt down some webnecks again. Oh, there they are. Okay. You are not prepped for fighting. Let's take these webnecks on. Alright, it's relatively out in the open as well. There's 19 of them. just cut down quite a few of them. Oh, I see. That one's running. Okay, now they're running. They're not capable of spawning enough spiders for us to actually not be able to kill them all really quickly. Oh, perfect. There we go. That's the end of that fight. Hmm. Right. Let's check out these brigand camps. Hmm. A few poachers, a marksman, and then a few raiders. This should be relatively manageable. That's a long sword. I wouldn't mind grabbing that off you. Hand it over there, big man, would you? That'd be nice. Sent him in a bit too ballsy there. That's my fault. That one was on me. may have forgotten about Berserk there for a second. But it works. Okay, that's going okay so far. Let's get rid of that shield, shall we? Excuse me. Whack. Would have been nice to see that hit land. Hey, some actual tools. Would you look at that? Oh, there's the longsword we got as well. Fuck. Don't need that. Don't need those. We can take one more. Yep. Many thugs, marksmen, and some raiders. We can take that fight, for sure. Wow, your weapon is really close to breaking, actually. Because we haven't been able to repair weapons in a while. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to take on this fortress now. You're mostly repaired, so you can go in there. Anything here below 50%. Your bows are starting to get there. Let's focus on repairing the actual important bits. That being what people are currently wearing. That needs to be the primary focus. Fix what people are actually wearing, so that way they can be ready to go to war. Damn. He took a pulverizing. He's not having a good day of it. Ouch. Okay. Nice. There we go. Beer. More tools. Metal joint covers. That's an upgrade. 2 swords. Wow, we need to clear out our inventory in the worst possible way. These can go. These can go. We're at maximum. Do we need anything into that lot? Not really. Nothing in here is particularly expensive, so yeah, we'll leave it at that. Winnie, welcome back. How you doing, buddy? Hope you enjoyed your stream. We are entirely out of tools. We have been for a little bit. We have a load of money, but everything around us is super expensive right now. There's a noble war on. The nobles are fighting each other. Or as you might say, the nobles are revolting. Cool, no worries. I try to raid after every stream because I just find it helps people find your stream. Because if you're both streaming the same thing, you know, you'd assume that your viewers would want to watch both people. Okay, I'm going to head further north. We'll see if this place actually has a thing. Got a raid and dash. Good run. Have a good one. No worries. You too. Have a good one. I'll see you later, everybody. Have a good one. Hopefully the raid and the driving and stuff is nice. We arrived there just after daytime, and I'm not able to. I don't think I could take any more jobs because we're like, how much in debt are we right now, equipment wise? 23. We're 23 tools in debt. Do you have any tools here? You do have a lot of wood though, and the wood is quite cheap, so I'll take it. And you have some tools. I guess we'll just have to take them. Alright, I'm happy with that. What about this job? $20 hours and 23 tools, and then we'll have everything repaired again. You can come off the line, repair all of these, repair that, repair that, repair that. What does this do? 30% durability. Well, 30 extra durability and minus 3 maximum fatigue. So it goes from 150 to 180. You can have that because you are. Oh, I gave it to the wrong guy. Here, you can take that off. Give it to this guy. And you can have that, actually. Everyone's equipment is fully repaired, yes? Well, mostly everyone's equipment is fully repaired, which I'm very happy with. You also have a couple spare arming swords we should repair. Yeah, I think that's about right. I think that's good. Repair that helmet too. The maces we're gonna sell. We're gonna keep the long sword though. I might give it to somebody at some point, not too soon. In a little bit. In a little bit. Oh, are you willing to buy? That salt's quite cheap, though. We will take it. Oh, we'll take those tools as well. They're below market value. Oh, it's a caravan just around the corner. That sounds good to me, honestly. I'm fine with doing that. It's a free trip. And this place is now well supplied. Ooh, that's a quick flip for that salt. You also have some more cheap wood here. We'll take that. Okay. Let us head up to Vardagard. I want to see if we can get some cheap tools and sell off the stuff that we have. And then I want to head south again and take on this bandit camp. And maybe this crypt as well. Cody suffers a broken nose. You find a rather drunk Cody nursing the side of his face. Red Moogle explains that the idiot tried to dance over a series of rocks only to fall and bash himself in the face. Cody now has a broken nose. Congratulations, Cody, you broke your own nose. Alright, let's see what we can we sell stuff here at a profit? Well, we'll sell you the amber. We'll sell you all of that. That's a decent enough amount of profit. That's not bad. We'll take a load of these tools because we need them. We'll take... No, that'll be it actually. That's all we'll take for now. We will, however, sell you some stuff. We'll sell you 3 of these pikes. We'll sell you the 3 crossbows. The extra ammo we're not using. These 3 morning stars. Yeah, that looks about right. That's not bad. We cleaned out a decent amount of space in our inventory. Sitting at 6 grand. Ooh, we could pick up 2 of these male Hubarks, I think. Well, no, we couldn't. It'd leave us with, like, nothing, basically. We'll pick up 1 of them. And we'll give it to you. Okay. No work here for us, unfortunately. Man, the difference in a noble sword and an arming sword is not worth it. It's got some, like, moderately nice improvements to, like, durability and stuff, but man, the rest of it just makes it so not worth it. Take some ham, and we'll take some beer. Now let's go do some more. Well, we're gonna head south now. How much? 13 days of that, 5 days of that, and we're actually pretty well covered at this point. Ooh. Do we have anything here? We're also 9 trade goods off of actually finishing that, so. Some geists, huh? Do I think that we're ready to take on some geists? That's an option in the future. Do you have a spear thing? No, but we will give you... We'll leave you with the spear for now. How many is it? Some and lots and then some geists. How do I feel about taking that on? I think we can win that fight with the crew that we have. Okay, there's 19 enemies, which usually means there's 16 undead plus 3. Usually. 3 geists, I should say. Sorry, hang on. There we go. Just needed to deal with that real quick. Are you within range for anything new? The geists almost always wait to go last, because that's just how geists are. We're probably going to see some of the undead now start to move forward. There's Cody with his broken nose. Okay, hang on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there are 4 geists. Looks like it. This tree being here makes things interesting. Come on. There's the geists. Yeah, there's 4 of them. That's annoying. Hold. They held. That's one less guys to deal with. No, this fight is a no good. I think I need to keep Baromir in the team because he is our sergeant. And he can help us, like, reform up if we need to. I think that will help. Another interesting little layout here with that tree right in the way. Ooh. Ow. Also a reminder for anyone who has showed up to Twitch, Twitch is currently doing Sub Sunday, September, wherein if you subscribe and you're a new subscriber, you get 25% off your subscription. So feel free to consider subscribing here because you'll get a discount this month. It'd be pretty cool of you if you did that. I'd appreciate it. You also get access to the sub-only Discord. Well, there's a supporter-only Discord, I should say. You don't need to be specifically giving me money on Twitch. You can be anywhere on Ko-fi or anywhere like that. And you get access to the Discord. So why don't you check it out? There's our geists. He didn't hold. Okay, going okay so far. Good job, Cody. Oof. Nice. That was not bad. Red Moogle has hit level 9 at this point. Very good stuff. What do you need perk-wise? Probably 9 lives. Theobald is level 10. Let's give him Sword Mastery. Hey, we're getting close to the next retinue spot, I think. Let's see what's in here. Ooh. Less now. There's a leader in here, which usually means somebody who's actually very... not necessarily super hard to kill, but actually has some talent. You... well, you have 104 HP, but your armor is not in a good condition right now. You have a Hubark you can give to him. For now. Do I want to put Dieter in? I think that works. These guys don't have any... Well, you're not getting use of your shield skill, but honestly, I would much rather have you available in this way. So let's take on this guy. It's many brigand raiders and a leader, so they have no ranged. We don't need to worry about that. That's another guy with a longsword, I think. There's 2 longswords there. Who are you? There's a nearby leader. There he is, Arnold the Hawk. He's got a bassinet helmet, I think that is. Oh. Nice shot, Anto. Yeah, so there's 2 guys here with long swords. So, those are the guys we need to worry about. Take those out quickly. Nice. Okay, that keeps everyone safe. His 9 lives procced. Oh, he didn't give us anything named, but we did get a few bits and pieces out of that. Oh, we got a bassinet helmet mail as well. We got his helmet. Nice. Alright, cool. Not bad. That's cleared out this general area. For now. Let's head into Talbach and tell them, hey, guess what? All of your raider problems have been dealt with. At least for now, anyway. Until more camps pop up. Ooh, you've leveled up. Here's what we'll do. We'll give you back your billhook. Put you forward with that. These are marksmen and raiders. Okay, so we have some ranged guys to contend with here. Ooh, that's kind of frustrating. They have a plateau of land to stand on. That is a touch frustrating. But I think we hit that one in the head. We did. Ooh. How many of them are there? Well, there was 11. We killed one of them. Huh. while he's running. This guy's here all on his own. Poor guy. Might be time to consider surrender, sir. There we go. Cody, Anto, and Winrick leveled up. Cool. Many raiders are marksmen and a few poachers. Anto, what should I give you? Okay. Maybe we can kill this other group of brigands too. That'd be nice. Just zooming out to see if there's any change in like location or anything. Doesn't look like it. Everything looks mostly the same. Oh, this is interesting. Nice hit. Yeah, I think you're going to have to come up the hill at us if you want it, to be honest. TBTH. Can't say I expected that to happen, but I'll take it. The rotation caused him to break because he all of a sudden had somebody with an actual weapon in front of him. That's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, no level ups. Actually, no, Winrick leveled up. I do kind of want those helmets. Don't think we really need them, though. I don't think we need anything that's there, to be honest. I think we can just leave it. Cool. That's not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Brigands, huh? This should be something we can handle. There they are. A few brigand thugs, brigand poacher, brigand marksman, and a few brigand raiders. Okay. It's not terrible. Man, we could really use that blacksmith. 225. We're at 2086. Okay. Good job, doggy. Good job, hound. Nothing there worth taking. And nobody leveled up. Cool. I want to kind of take a day or two, I think, off fighting, because how long do we need to? 54 hours at 26 tools until we have our full thing back. Yeah, probably for the best we leave that alone for a bit. We do have these furs. We can sell these. That's a little bit of money. Oh, there's that bassinet helm, actually. We should probably give that to somebody. What time is it? Oh, it's getting close to end time, I think, folks. So we are going to take a last little trip. Just taking a look and see where there's like a giant collection of things we can fight. That, I think, is undead. Yeah, it's a necromancer. This is necrosavants, I believe. There is a camp down there as well. We've not really done much exploring over in this region, so you know what? There's this here, which is another... There's 2 more necromancer areas over here, so we're going to actually go across this mountain and head down into Triton. Because we actually spent some time here a little while ago. There used to be an armor here, right? Oh, there's another thing here. Ooh, we could take that on. Maybe I'll do that before we end here. Ooh, that should be being repaired. Oh, your armor's only on 20%, 24%. Well, you've been feeling a bit useless, haven't you? Because you haven't been in the fighting line for a while, so... Dieter... Grab a longsword and get up front. We could probably do with getting you a better halberd as well at some point. Anybody here who is... No, everyone here looks like they're pretty well armored. So yeah, we'll switch out your armor for this. And then we can take this on. Some thugs, marksmen, and raiders. This is fine. This is nothing we haven't killed before. Though it is kind of in a shitty position, I will admit. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That sucks. Thankfully, we can hit them back just as hard. That's a war brand, but they aren't wearing any armor. Well, they're wearing armor, but they're not wearing anything that can take many hits. I've already managed to kill a few of them. Baby, that longsword. Ouch. Thank you, Berserker. You have a meeting? No worries, Red. You enjoy yourself. Hope the meeting goes well. We'll be finishing up once we do this fight, and then we head south. So this shouldn't take too long. We have a broken leg. Ugh. That sounds like a bad time. Oh my god. My Axeman was having a great time with that one. Jesus Christ. Tore them to shreds. Somehow that guy's still alive. There we go. We can't catch up to them, and we didn't bring our Houndmaster with us, so I think that's the end of that fight. They'll get away because we can't keep up with them because they have a gap on us, so they'll run. So that's it for us. Well, that's it for them, I should say. No level ups. Picked up a signet ring. Nothing there really worth taking. We'll take the leather, I guess. That's fine. And then we're going to head down here. Well, first of all, we're going to take a quick walk across this mountain. Hey, everyone's happy because we've got a variety of food to eat. That's good. That's good at least. Hey. An orc young and some berserkers. What's that? Lots of weirders. Okay. Anything here to ship? Not really. We'll give you this and this, and you can have that and that and that and that. That spear. And 2 of those, and all those war brands. We don't use them. I think that'll do for now. Down to 62. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I think that'll do. Alright, guys. We're going to save the game here. The last knock 5. And with that, we'll call it a day. So YouTube, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, check everything going on the channel. And make sure you do me a favor. Make sure if you watched the stream so far, make sure you're subscribed. Because if you're not subscribed, I'll be sad. So please subscribe. See you later, YouTube.